Okay. I think we're just gonna jump right into things here. Hello. Well, another potential dragon spot. We're probably not gonna find a dragon. Oh, hello there. Is this guy gonna? No. Okay. Ah. We have a lot of bodies here.
Tiraz T. Tinvark. Much time has passed since we last spoke. For a time I feared you would not honor my challenge.
Why do treasures always have to be hidden in places like these? She doesn't understand.
Talking to a dragon, Mercy. Yeah, why exactly have you lured us here?
It is simple, Dovahkiin. Avrovan Delan. I invited you to join my wandering dead in this, Bromlock Strunma. It is my seat of power. Nuz Croesus. Now that you are here, the prey is scattered and weak. You shall fall and become one of my Lavu Delan's Slen, my army of rotting flesh.
Lovely. Why are you trying to do this?
Dalmoro Bakdova. To restore the age of the dragons, I must turn the filth against itself. I invite the strongest of Tazokan to become my Serot Tu Kanar, so that we may begin the hunt. Proda Tir Vokun.
You'll find I'm not very easy to kill.
I have many who will answer my call, but you are Matmahas, and indeed, I will be expecting you. Togat Lane, follow if you can, so that I may swallow you in the fury of the North Wind.
Alright, have some money. I mean...
Raising the dead. We need to find some place. Who's there?
Immediately! Immediately! What the friggin' hell? This happens again. I don't know what the frick I'm gonna do.
So, what do you want to talk about? What would you like to store? Right behind you.
Save again. I'm still kind of role-playing this. Like, we're taking things that are valuable, which also happen to be things that are, um...
Tiraz T. Tinvark. Much time has passed
What the
since
frick?
we last spoke.
Why can't I skip this?
I feared you would not honor my challenge. It is... You shall
Okay, now I
fall
can...
and become one. I have... Togat Lane. Follow
It's
if you
raising the
can.
dead. We need to find a place to hide.
Smacked into that.
Who's there?
North wind.
Wait, I'm on the platform over there. Hurry!
Stay away from her.
These guys don't mostly have anything... Could be while you're being resurrected, sir. I'm gonna take some things off of you.
Run. I don't mind.
Like the bite of a flea.
Your end draws near.
Ah!
All you've got?
I swear I'll kill you. Are you okay? Stay close. Then you'll be fine.
What the hell?
This way. Up towards the platform over there. Hurry!
What the hell? Whatever scripting they're using here is causing the game to flip the hell out. We won't even bother with frickin'. I don't know. I don't know if looting the bodies is what's causing the game to crash. But it's such I looted a ton of them last time and the game didn't crash, so hoping this isn't gonna be an endless cycle of crashing because
This way. On the platform over there. Hurry.
Oh, you're mine. This what you want?
Damn you. That's that all you got.
what?
Let's see how you like this.
This ends now.
Wait, where'd you
Just-
go? Wait, you're right in front of me.
Just quick save again in the middle of battle. Because I'm
Not so fast. Dead. Not so fast.
I can take you.
This what you want?
whoa!
I know
Are you going after me?
What have you got?
See this piece. I'll make you pay.
One at a time, please!
This ends now.
Done and done.
Head. Hey, quick. Make sure that there's... Hey, there's no ward wall or anything there.
Sorry.
Uh,
going?
Don't push her.
Uh. What are we supposed to be doing? Huh. Let me just make sure we've looted all these corpses. I think that's enough. Okay, really need the money. All aboard! All aboard! Everyone. I was gonna say, the game kept on crashing, like, consistently. Like, they even... Was that actually 3 times total? I don't know, like... I probably would have just... Be like, okay, well, this mod's broken. Moving on. Reloading the old save. I think about it, I don't really see the point of having slaughterfish in Skyrim because you can't fight underwater. Like, you literally cannot fight underwater, so... Either allow players to fight underwater, or... don't have slaughterfish. Also, why is it loading screen taking so long? I have a freaking SSD here. It's beginning to become a. It's not frozen up, but. Okay, I think we may have reached an infinite loading screen. Well, that's it. That's it. Skyrim is technically not responding. So let's try one more time. This is what happens when I start streaming earlier in the day. This is why I wait until evening. 'Cause for some reason, the game is slightly less buggy in the evening. I don't know. It only crashes once per day rather than multiple times in a row. I'm not even gonna bother with looting this time. I'm just gonna freaking solve your damn puzzle and quick save again. Oh, okay. Ow! Hey, well. Game stepped on the track. I'm gonna wait for all you to catch up with me this time. I'm just gonna.
Oh, thank the gods you're alive.
Hey, it worked.
Timothy, I have dire news. As you were down there stirring the hornet's nest, the Empire sent another contingent to do things their way. I guess the Empire was starting to feel some pain in their purses due to the suspended trade routes. Funny how coin can move mountains sometimes.
Well, you sound concerned about something besides that.
That I am. I was hoping to involve as few people as necessary. And what of its trap? Were you able to find out what the dragon was planning?
Well, it's aiming to rise an army of fallen warriors to storm Tamriel.
Then it sounds like the dragon is getting everything it ever wished for today. Now it has what it needs. An army at its doorstep. We need to put an end to this as soon as possible, before it has the chance to turn the Imperial Legion soldiers against us. I fear you're the only one who can do this. Legion soldiers aren't trained to fight dragons. It's up to you now, Dragonborn. Let's go.
Quick but risky. If the little arrow stalks,
Until next
she will be in trouble.
Quick save again. Wow. And you can stop marching your soldiers there. We're Dragonborn's here. Use some of your levitation magic. I grab wherever she is. It'd be handy for us to be flying too. Level the playing field a bit. Hey, jackass! Ooh. Ah! Serana, stop just
Here.
randomly
So, what's on your mind?
giving me things.
What would you like to store? Just you and me against the world now. Not that I'm complaining.
Is it dead? Is it finally over?
Yep, it's dead.
I can hardly believe
Pretty
it.
sure.
We've finally done it then. It's over. By Zenithar, you really are Dragonborn. Well, I guess the next great challenge will be getting this town back on its feet. At least with a legion of Imperial soldiers here, we should be able to get that done much quicker than I would have expected. Once the houses are rebuilt, we'll need to bring over new miners and get the mines back up and running again. But that's my battle to fight, Dragonborn, not yours. You've done us justice this day. Mark my words. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about the bounty on that dragon. Here, 10,000 gold. You've earned it, and my gratitude.
I was glad to be able to help.
Red Wave should be sailing back to Skyrim soon, should you wish to return to the mainland. But with what happened here at Stone Hollow, likely there are still people around the island in need of help. Do visit us again in the near future. Once we start to rebuild, there may be people here in need of a competent adventurer such as yourself. Once again, thank you, Dragonborn, for the help. An act like this won't so easily be forgotten.
Okay. Doggy. Oh, you take it. Okay, cool. There's a ton of side quests we could do. Can we, do we literally have like a fast travel anchor here, or? I guess not. Oh, Borg. Oh, okay, yeah, we can actually fast travel back to Skyrim. We just have to earn our right to go back. Cool, we can go back and forth. Neat. Weird this map doesn't have a the island vocal heart on it. Whatever.
Not cross the captain. Safia can be quite the vengeful spirit some days.
Hey, Ellie.
Wind's howling.
I ain't up now.
Mama, you're back. Did you get me a present?
Maybe?
Wow.
No.
Oh, stop teasing me.
Hey, Whimsy.
I thought I might have like a dagger or some
Hi, Mom.
goodies or something, but
Mama.
just happened to have, but this time no. Sorry. Literally just checking for my pockets. There's something I might be able to give you. Nope, nothing. Sorry.
Yes?
Head home.
She will wait. She'll be home.
What do you need, my friend?
Serana, will you order me a wine, please?
And why can't you get it yourself?
I don't feel like talking to. I'm much too immersed in my thoughts to be interrupted trying to talk to someone so trivial.
But you realize you're talking to me right now, right?
Yes. You're not trivial, Serana. It's hardly an interruption when I talk with you.
Now you're just trying to butter me up.
Is it working?
Fine, I'll get you a wine and a dessert to share. Does that work for you?
Yes! You're the best.
Yes, I know.
Hello, friend.
Okay. Hey, children.
Did
Be
you
good.
find something, Mama?
Have fun with Marisi. Not too much fun.
I had expected Ysgramor's city to be bigger.
Maybe you haven't heard, but the Thieves' Guild is back. Windhelm is their city now, if you catch my meaning.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar. Always with the nonsense. No, no, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Then I'm right, I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. Aventus Aretino walks the dark path. His action is clean only to rule. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
Huh.
Graw, you old crone. You'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Graw, you old crone. You'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brother... will see to that. So very tired. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
Hey there.
You've come at last! I knew you would!
You alright?
It worked! I knew you'd come, I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came!
Sure
An
did.
assassin from the Dark Brotherhood!
Yeah, of course, the Black Sacra thingy.
It took so long. So very long. But now that you're here, you can accept my contract.
Contract?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind. Please hurry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there. It's Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften.
What do you think, Serena? Is that worth checking out? How awful could she possibly be?
Kind of feeling a... Hey, we need to talk.
What is it?
I'm not sure we should be doing this. That Aventus. I don't think he knows what he's doing. Dealing with assassinations at such a young age. Back on the island, in the midst of a Daedra-worshipping cult, as a little girl, I never did any of these things. By sure. I never did the sacrament or attempted to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Isn't there another way?
Well, I think we should investigate Grilla in the orphanage and then go from there. I mean, if it's a woman, if she deserves to die, then this world will be better without her. Then that's how it'll be. But if it's like strict or something and generally unpleasant demeanor, then we'll leave it alone.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Growlithe.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here. Until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Growlithe. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
Okay, she's not that great.
I do hope Mommy and Father come to get me soon. Ever since that Aventus boy left,
Wait,
Growlithe has
are
been
these
so angry.
Shackles?
Constance!
Yes, Growlithe.
I can't abide Samuel's constant talk of his parents. They're coming for me. This is only temporary. The boy must accept his fate.
All right. I'll take care of it.
Oh.
What do you want? You have no business being in here.
It's Growlithe.
I don't know what happened. She just suddenly dropped dead.
Someone has killed Growlithe. No more. I yield. I yield.
It's dead. Aventus did it.
Hey, thanks again for everything. You made the world a better place. For me.
Aventus really did it. He got the Dark Brotherhood to kill
I can't rest you. Hurrah! Hurrah!
I think we did a good thing.
Yes?
At least really sucks they haven't bothered to move the bodies.
They used to call this city the City of Kings. In my books, anyway. I wonder how Windhelm looked back in my time.
I had to get another bottle of water. Be back in a minute.
Well, Growlhog the Kind. Is she, you know?
She was pretty horrible, and also now she's pretty dead.
Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here,
Sure,
just like
good.
I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
Sure. I will treasure it always. Sure, absolutely nothing awful
So,
will come of this.
what now?
You probably get some rest. It's been a long day.
I agree. Let's get some sleep.
Hey, Marisi. Why don't you get some shut-eye if you care to join us?
You sure you don't need this?
I'm... That's a... I vastly underestimated how large that was. I need a bigger display case. I have a place where we can set it down. Alright, just...
I'm glad you're here with me. We should get
Should
some
I?
rest. Just you and me.
And Mercy, if she cares to join, but there. Ah. Ah! What?
Sleep well.
Where am I? Who the hell are you?
Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod,
You know about that?
Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but
In like
please
half a day?
understand, I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight problem.
Exactly what kind of problem?
You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you must repay.
You want me to alive someone? I mean, it's more my wife's specialty, and that's not even quite fully aliving someone. It's kind of temporary. And oh, you mean you want me to kill someone? Who?
Well, now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire.
All right.
Am I to take your silence as acceptance? Then you know where we stand. Make your kill and we're square. Repayment of your debt is but a discreet knife thrust away.
I already do knives. Like swords, crossbow bolts, crossbow bolt thrust. Ooh. Hawk feathers. That looks like that's an expensive looking boy. Running book. I'm picking up for doing me this little favor. You know I'm always happy to help you with new initiation as well. So glad the goal I've set along with the other two victims I've assembled are more than fair payment. In truth, none of them would be missed. The soldier is a mercenary who, shall we say, gets a little too enthusiastic about his job. So Solomon is the most hated woman in town for various reasons, including inspiring someone to commit suicide and cheating a fellow citizen out of half their life savings. First, worse than 20 bandits and is wanted for more than one hole for murder. Now you know which one I want dead in particular, but the truth is, I wouldn't shed a tear for none of them if none of them made it back alive. Well.
Come now, whatever the problem, we can talk about it like civilized folk,
Who are you?
Varsha, at your service. Obtainer of goods, taker of lives, and defiler of daughters. Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your corpse as a reminder.
Well, she does have proficiency in history. She rolled a 12. Plus, yeah, we've heard of him.
Tell you what, you release me, and I promise my associates will not hunt you down like an animal and put you in the street. It is a win-win.
What's happening? Damn it, what are you doing? None
Who are
of your
you?
damn business who I am. If you're going to kill me, just do it already. As
Yeah, she's the one who drew someone to
If
suicide.
I didn't have this hood on right now, I would spit right in your face.
You ever made enemies, hurt people? Would someone pay to have you killed?
Excuse me. What kind of question is that?
Let's speak for a minute. Alright. Have you done anything that makes someone want to kill you?
I'm kneeling here with my hands bound and a sack over my head, and you have the gall to ask me that? What do you think, genius? I don't have time for this nonsense.
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go. I've done nothing to you.
Who are you?
My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know, a sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim all my life. That's all. I'm a nobody, really. So, can't you just let me go?
You many enemies, hurt people? Someone pay to have you killed?
What? Oh, God. I don't want to die.
If you don't answer me, I'm just gonna say you deserve to die. Shit, that's not gonna work. You can tell me, we've all done bad things.
Okay, well, I guess it's possible. I've been selling my sword arm for years now. Killed a lot of people. Could be someone wanted revenge. But you're not going to kill me, right? What did I do? Please, whatever it is, I'm sorry.
He seems like the least bad of the three.
The fearless wife and mother, and the underhanded Khajiit. Had to be one of them, right? Interesting choice.
Mother? Damn, well. She seemed like a...
The fearless wife and
Well,
mother.
at least her kids will have a
Had to be one of
halfway
them,
decent
right? Interesting choice.
orphanage to go to. Probably treated better there.
The fearless wife and mother, and the underhanded Khajiit. Had to be one of them, right? Interesting choice.
It makes him a smile. That's not what she says. All three of them were horrible to varying degrees. Just they seem like the two most horrible.
Indeed. For you, my friend, seem to understand what's truly important. When I give an order to spill blood, you follow it. No questions, no remorse.
Sure. Are we done here? Can I go?
Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level. I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to
twice
join
spoken
my
for.
family, the Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim,
I'm
in
good.
the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins. I'll see you at home.
I mean, you're quite attractive at all and have a very sultry voice.
The sanctuary is
but,
in the southern Pine Forest, just beneath the road and away from prying.
like, buy me dinner first.
It's you. Are you all right? What happened?
Yeah, somehow they snuck past all of my servants, all of our servants, Marisi, Ramiel, and kidnapped me.
Figured.
Dark Brotherhood.
So it was them. Huh. I wonder why I didn't even notice. I do set up alert runes near our rooms to prevent unwanted visitors. It looks like these assassins are more crafty than I am. I don't think either of us expected this mess. So, what happened exactly while you were in there?
Oh, I was woken up by Astrid, who told me that I stole his contract from the Dark Brotherhood and needed to repay a debt.
We did act under their name, after all. What did you need to do to repay this debt?
I had to kill a captive. Life for a life and all that.
And who were these people?
Well, they didn't seem like the best dunce. They seemed like they were either criminals or otherwise immoral.
That makes things sound better, at least. If I were a betting woman, I'd say the Dark Brotherhood already had contracts on them. So, what now? Now that you've repaid your debt?
Well, they asked me to meet them in the sort of sanctuary west of Falkreath.
I see. And I would also guess that invitation only extends to you, and not to me. If they don't let me in, I mean, they could have trust issues. I'll just wait outside.
Yeah, sure. So yeah, there's no way I would do this mod without the For Good Guys. Or this questline about the For Good Guys. What? Hey, so, hey?
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go.
I've done nothing.
So we untie him and let him out. It's like, say, okay, be a good boy.
What did I do? Please, whatever it is.
I can't remember what the yeah, he's a mercenary who, shall we say, gets a little too enthusiastic about his job, which, what the hell does that even mean? Be a little less enthusiastic about your jobs. Just stay out of trouble.
Is this about that raid last week? I told Holgrim there was no honor in killing sleeping men, but he wouldn't listen. It wasn't my fault, I swear.
The Ancestor Glade was a sight.
There's no honor in killing sleepy men. I mean, we've killed people who are in their sleep too, so. But yeah, we let him go. In lore. With a stern warning.
Smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
Silence, my brother? Huh? Delayed burial. Okay. It's not even in our freaking quest block. I'm not sure. Maybe it's the quest we haven't even found yet. Actually, doesn't seem to be Amerika. I'll just check, make sure that I'm actually connected to the internet. Yes, I'm connected to the internet. Okay, cool. um. Oh yeah, that's the one with Cicero and. Hello? Hello?
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right.
What happens now?
Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable.
I'm freaking. Okay. Because we need to actually have Whimsy give her spiel here, so. And it. Because all dialogue is on a freaking timer! We can't really take our time. Alright, before we start anything, I want to make one thing abundantly clear. I will only accept jobs, and I hope this is not impertinent of me, but if I'm going to be part of this family, I want to make sure that I fit in, or whatever. I'm sure each of the members has their own specialty, and my specialty should be people going after people who deserve to die. People who've done something, super bad. People who not only will not be missed, but will actually, the world will actually be a better place without them. Like, rapists, serial murderers, bandits, I don't know, whatever else. people who do a lot of terrible things and are generally unrepentant. That sort of thing. And I hear that they're going to be like dossiers and stuff. I may do some of my own research just to be sure. But if I hear so much as a whisper that one of these people was relatively innocent, or was actually trying to do good things that made someone angry and put out a contract on them, well, I think we're going to be done. As much as I may find it a little distasteful to be part of an organization that may go after people like that, I will set it aside, that possibility, as long as I'm not the one doing that kind of work. As long as we're clear on that, I think we'll be relatively good.
Our family, my dearest. Our family. Together, united as one.
I'll be honored to be part of your family.
You can accomplish anything, but you must be anxious to get to work. I'm arranging a job, but need a bit more time. For now, go see Nazir. He's got several smaller contracts. Soon, the Night Mother will arrive, and things around here are sure to get even more interesting. Ah, but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors.
Not sure I'll need those. Where did these kind of come from?
They used to come from the Night Mother. Potential clients would perform the Black Sacrament, and she would hear their prayers. The Night Mother would communicate this to the listener, who would then dispatch a speaker to arrange the contract with the client. But that was a long time ago. There hasn't been a listener in years. Not since Cyrodiil was overrun in the war with the Thalmor. But people don't know that, so they still perform the ritual. And we eventually hear about it. When someone wants us, we find out.
Any rules I should be aware of?
The Dark Brotherhood was bound by 5 tenets, but we stopped following those years ago. All those rules, all that discipline, and look where the Dark Brotherhood ended up. We're the last of our kind, and we live the way we see fit. Bottom line, respect your family. Do that, and everything else will fall into place.
Okay, tell me about yourself.
This sanctuary has been my entire life since I was a young woman. That's when I first discovered my, shall we call it, aptitude for elimination. I had an uncle, you see. He made certain unwanted advances. So I killed him, and liked it. Then I killed again, and liked it even more, and so on. I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood, and have been here ever since. I met my husband, Arnbjorn, rose to leadership, and now, here we are. Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
Again. Do the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Oh, such a pretty little girl. Would the sweetie like a sweetie? Oh yes, how about some chocolate? Oh yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry. I know a shortcut to the candy shop, through this alley. Oh yeah, very good, very good. My, it's dark down here. Oh, but you're so beautiful, such a lovely smile. Your teeth! No!
Oh, Babette, but you are so wicked.
What about you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
Oh, yes, please, old man. Regale us with your tales of wizardry.
Ah, the young and stupid. Always mocking the experienced and brilliant. My contract went very well, I'll have you know. Tried a new spell. Little something I've been working on in my spare time. Came this close to turning that priest inside out. Damned messy.
And what of your latest, Arnbjorn? Something about a Khajiit. Merchant, was it?
Oh, a big doggy chasing a little kitty. How adorable.
I am not adorable. It was not funny, and he wasn't a merchant. He was a Khajiit monk, a master of the Whispering Fang style. But now he's dead, and I have a new loincloth. Tell me, sister, are the stories true?
The Redoran contract? Yes, you heard correctly. In and out of Vardenfell in less than 48 hours.
By Sithis, you slew everyone. Well, except for that one
Don't
you kept
let my
alive to
appearance
serve
throw
as
you off.
witness.
I'm
Does your
older than you.
wickedness or
A
your
lot
skill
older.
know no
Getting
bounds?
bitten by a vampire
When
when
one
you're
can
10
divine
will
the
do that to
future,
a girl.
Success may not be assured. But it
Sure.
can at least be
Oh,
It's as
treat me enough, me.
rewarding as it is
It
dangerous.
helps that I've already
Let's see what I can show you.
foretold my own death.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I don't have anything to tell you right now. Put all my valuable stuff away. Okay, tell me about yourself.
I'm just a little girl. The Dark Brotherhood killed my mama and papa, and then they took me captive. Please, please help me. Rather convincing, don't you think? In truth, I'm no more a little girl than you are. I was once, of course, 300 years ago. Vampirism tends to keep one remarkably fresh. Have a good contract.
So
Yes,
you're
here.
the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've heard quite a bit about you.
Nice to meet you.
Save the niceties for now. I have no intention of getting invested in someone who may be dead tomorrow. If you're still breathing in a few weeks, I'm sure we'll be the best of friends.
I said you might have some work for me.
Did she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet. And more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your leisure.
I'm sure she's told me about how I'm particular about my contracts. Otherwise, it sounds simple enough.
It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest. Don't pay much either. But
That's
they'll
not a
keep
problem.
you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you. I'll teach you how to use it effectively, and keep you quick on
Oh yeah,
your
we
feet.
can't. We gotta level up to train more.
Well,
What's the
then,
first set of
let's get
contracts?
started. I've got 3 available right now. Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Baytild, a mine boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more. Happy hunting.
A mining boss. We have something of a lover's quarrel. It seems to have gone beyond that now. Matilda and her husband used to own the mine in Downstar, but now she's running a competing mining operation and frankly putting him out of business. The thing is it because she works harder or has a better location? It's because she works her minds to death. There's been 2 cases, 2 dead, 4 injured. They don't want to work for her. You're free to work elsewhere, but she pays 3 times what he does, so there's no way he can offer them an alternative. He also claims she's got a lover in the girl's court that she left him for, so no one is pressing charges or accusing her of being negligent. But to say her ex-husband wants her out of business permanently so he can be rid of her, take over her mind, and promises to treat the workers better. Sure. Anodius Papias, Actus Beal. A woman scorned this woman, Ari, who owns Agnes Mill, is not one to be crossed. Seems like she and this Imperial had a thing going while he was working for her, and that bastard started hitting her, accusing her of working for them and spying on him. It's a digging turns out old Anodius is a wanted criminal in the Imperial City for murder of another woman and has more than one assassination contract out on him. Because about threatened him with an axe, tough lady, but she wants him dead and is willing to pay us more than the Imperial's bounty. It's apparently led something of a tragic life thus far. His parents died, and all he had left was his sister, who also later disappeared. Since then, he's been unstable, living in the ruins of his family's home in Everstead, and generally harassing people for spare coin and news of his sister. My client tells me there's another side to this Narfi, and I have to admit this is twisted even for me. A month ago, the client's daughter came in tearfully, her clothes ripped and looking as if she'd been attacked. He told her father Narfi had attacked her, called her by his sister's name, and tried to rape her. To tell the truth, I have no idea, but when he went to the Jarl, nothing was done about it since it was her word against mad beggars, and everyone feels sorry for Narfi. Father, however, is convinced that the daughter is telling the truth, and as she refuses to even go outside without an escort, and is obviously traumatized. If true or not, what's the guy dead? Just
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
That's fine. Quite pleased with the ones you've given me so far. If the information is accurate.
Took you long enough. Anyway, how did it go?
I guess I'm now an official member of the Dark Brotherhood.
Nice. I'm impressed. Though, I'm not surprised. You are skilled in combat, and rather stealthy at times. What's next?
I have my first set of contracts.
Alright. Hand me the dossiers. Narfi. Okay. He's seen as mentally unstable, and has attempted to rape various girls in the village. And here we have Baitalid, who is abusive to her workers and is currently blackmailing her ex-husband. And Enodius. He's also an abusive man. For a Daedric cult, the Dark Brotherhood does have some morality.
Is she responding to the Dark Brotherhood for good guys?
Tales of Serana and her charming death assassin. I'd actually want to read that.
Yeah, I wonder if there's either some compatibility with the Dark Brotherhood for good guys, or if she's simply which one's the nearest one? Huh. Probably. Trying to feel like which one would be the. I mean, like for us as a player, it doesn't take that long, but. We should probably be approaching it from the other side, because
time I would ever chop wood is when I need some for a fire while camping. It's not my thing, but I can do it decently well.
This one's gonna be tricky.
Been a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children must be heartbroken.
Toronto, would you mind putting it out?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new lady in charge of the orphanage in Riften. She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Bye. No, for all my kids. While we're here, you might as well.
Wow. You really gotta hand it to the divines. Nern truly is beautiful. Miles better than... Hey, Whimsy.
Look, Mama, I have a new friend.
A box?
Should I keep him? Please?
I have to be responsible for him.
Thanks.
Have a wolf. That'd be a different story.
This one greets you.
Hey, wait, do you need to change your name now?
Someone actually was out to get him?
Oh, because of the marriage thing?
This one is pleased that you want to preserve our customs. She may change it, yes? Sarisi or just Risi, but you do not need to hurry. You told Marisi her real name not so long ago. It will not be wise to change it so soon. And say, does Marisi really look like she is all grown up?
Ugh. Did you get part with Christopher marriage ceremony?
Of course she does. This one presumes you want to discuss your other ideas?
Your best friend meant what make
This
for
one will
Marisi.
assist you as much as she can. Greet. Welcome home.
Okay. We probably can actually make the other marriage rings.
Good to see you.
I mean, granted, we can't actually wear more than one at once, so... I like Marisi. I was thinking, like, now that we're married, like, we'd be Marisi, Dova... I forget what the word is. That'd be interesting. I don't know if there's a console command that can actually change someone's name. It could screw some other things up, potentially. I don't know. Did I write it down? I might have written it down on yeah, Dovahkiin. It'll be Marisi Dovahkiin.
She knew she smelled something familiar.
What do you think of being called Marisi Dovahkiin? Probably like it. Sure. Literally.
While I don't like Riften, the rift is truly something else. Just look at these leaves. You don't typically see anything like them anywhere else in Skyrim. What is it? I certainly would not like our cover to be blown.
The current sweep him away.
What is it now? Can't it wait?
And where is this spout supposed to read the scroll at? Alright, it's been a while. This thing. Didn't we take it with us? Please don't tell me I bugged the game out. Ah, crap. Oh, wait, it's in books, isn't it? Oh, yeah, there we go. Ah!
Gormley! Running out of time. The battle!
Dar Sulthurse Alduin Ukri. Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krifwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
Know that Gormley sent you down to death. Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Golthor, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragon ready. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need it.
We will deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Tarodis Ane. Him Baliv, Zu'u Yindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
Alright.
Nivarin Jur, what have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tarudis Padlux, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, you will die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power when I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in
George
terror.
Hafrur.
You feel the first time, worm. I see it in your eye. Skyrim will be free!
It's no use. It's a scroll, now.
Hold Alderman on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We shout you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished!
It worked. You did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Aluki Nakib Sinishur. Belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now and await your fate in Sovngarde.
I'm calling this.
Whoa!
My power has waxed, while yours has waned. I'll move deep. You will pay for your defiance.
Just a fool! Oh, damn it!
I'll bring
Oh,
you.
the fool!
You have become strong. But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Zoklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me.
Well, you. What a grand mental. What a grand mental. I'm calling it. Well, I'm calling it. Well, you asked. I'm calling it. What a grand. What a grand mental. I'm calling it. This one's. Well, you asked for it.
Where are you going, you pansy?
What have you got? Come out. Show yourself.
Up next. Got some splaining to do.
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
I need to find out where Alduin went.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies,
I don't know, Brightwood might not think so.
Yes, but your Soom is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need.
Guys, we just built the whole... I already know the story.
But the Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience? And surely... punishment?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumbering lapdog. The man has had a long journey. You can at least be civil. Mr. Cicero, I, for one, am delighted.
Haven't you talked to Astrid? She's by the pool greeting the Night Mother and her little jester. She has a contract for you. Come see me afterward.
Okay.
Haven't you talked to Astrid? She's by the pool greeting the
Okay.
Night Mother and her little jester. She has a contract for you. Come see me afterward.
Never kill an innocent. That's probably like the one... that I kind of agree with. Everything else I agree with too, in just principle, but...
But to be outnumbered 20 to 1.
I am but a humble instrument of Sithis. Our father guides me.
There's too much of an obsession these days with knives and arrows. You could kill someone just as
There you are. Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss.
I have a big contract for me?
I do indeed. You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out.
Anything else?
Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
Let me guess. Astrid failed to mention I'm her husband? She has a tendency to do that. Doesn't want the others thinking she plays favorites.
Boss. For now.
Me? I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood from the day I first hatched. I am Shadow Scale, you see. Born under the sign of the Shadow.
Come now. What everybody else is saying, it can't possibly be true.
Word certainly travels fast, doesn't it?
You infiltrated the position, eliminated the target, made it look like an accident. Impressive. I'd say you'd earn your bonus on that one.
I am but a humble instrument of Sithis. Our dread father guides me. Therefore, failure is an impossibility.
You like creeping round in the shadows? Magical work just as good there as anywhere else.
It's hard to stick him up someone with a fireball.
Congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood. You are truly an opponent to be feared. Here's your payment. Good.
And there's Fabius.
I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and rusty nails can be quite nasty. Your payment for a job well done.
And Batilda with that.
Of course she is. I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat. And those hours, the murder. I could do this all day. Here's your payment.
Sure. Please don't. Have any more contracts?
I'm sorry, I don't. Come see me again
okay.
later.
It's the part with the severed head I find most impressive.
Huh.
My compliments.
I'm the perfect weapon. My innocent childish form grants me nearly unrestricted access. Poison or a good bite usually takes care of the rest.
Yes, I'm your brother, and I'm supposed to greet you respectfully.
It's been quite a boon,
Hello.
looking like a child.
Satisfied?
No one ever suspects a thing.
Hello there.
Another member of the family. Hello. So very good to meet you.
Still lady front look at the crazy man suspiciously. Nice to meet you too.
So polite, so nice. Cicero likes you. The Night Mother is sure to like you too. Oh, we're going to be fast friends. Fast friends.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Me? Oh, Cicero is just the keeper. I keep. I look after our matron, you see, the Night Mother. I keep her clean and protected and happy. But I am not the listener. Oh, no. There is no listener. Not yet. But someday, I pray that one will come to hear her say the words.
Sure.
Stay safe.
See you later. You too.
Go. Take care of the Muiri contract. There will be plenty more, I promise you.
Nice job. How was the reward?
It was alright.
Great. And do you have another one?
Let's look at the Markov. Someone named Murray wants her ex-lover killed.
I see. Do you have anything else?
I guess we'll have the information when we get there.
Got it. I would like to know why she's having him killed. Just curious. Though, it looks like something else is on your mind.
Oh yeah, there's this crazy jester dude and the Night Mother.
Oh. Wow. I hope this Cicero doesn't cause much more trouble. Because I think he'll be sticking around. He is the Night Mother's keeper, after all.
What do you know about the Night Mother?
Not much. I don't even think she was around when I was around. Or, at least, she wasn't important enough for my father to take notice. Though, I did read about her when I woke up. But, it's just the basic stuff. Stuff you probably know about. Let's go. Off to Markarth it is, then.
Hey. Probably isn't even open yet.
By the gods. We just fought Alduin and managed to drive him off. And you did most of the work. At least with your whole dragon run thing. That shout, it's truly something else. But what is it I just heard? We need to trap a dragon in Dragon's Reach? I don't know if that's more stupid or plain insane. If you have a better lead than this, I'm all ears.
It looks like that's our only choice.
Off to a suicide mission it is then, and convince the Jarl to aid us in it. After everything we've been through, this should damn better work. Let's just get this over with.
Ah! Ow.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
I don't have my cure disease potions on me. Damn it!
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Thanks.
The Dark Brother has come.
The Dark Brother. Oh, my goodness, you're really here. The Black Sacrament. It actually worked?
Well, obviously. So what are the details? Give me the deets.
What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is.
Frobby, my dear loving wife.
Oh, I think... How do I know? Actually, I think I may have already killed someone matching that description.
What? Elaine is dead.
I'm grateful. It's just this isn't at all how I imagined things would play out. There was Elaine, but I was considering more, and... well, dead is dead, right? My thanks to you, Assassin. Here's the gold I was going to pay for the job. You earned it, after all.
Anything else you want?
Thank you again for resolving my problem. Until next
I
time.
just happened to kill him. If there's something else you want done, I can... fine. That was fun.
Do you need something?
That was some random bandit we already killed.
All right.
Great. That's a job well done.
Yeah, a job we already did. I mean, that's as well done as a job can possibly be.
How are you doing, love?
Yeah, I was hoping like he hadn't even spawned there yet. Like now we don't have an excuse to do the Maria's Beacon because we have no reason to go there.
So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager?
Well... oh, she asked to kill someone else. I did what the contract required.
Of course, dear, of course. And from what my little ravens tell me, you handled yourself quite well. Now...
You did it like months before we even received the contract. Something wrong, Astrid?
It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been... well, erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is truly mad, but it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking to someone in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery.
You sound a little paranoid.
Maybe so, but healthy paranoia has saved this sanctuary before, and my gut's telling me that demented little fool is up to something.
What do you need me to do?
Dear sister, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No, you need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin.
Oh, sure, that would be... What?
They'll never think to check it. Who in their right mind would hide inside? Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn.
What do you think he's planning?
Isn't it obvious? As the Night Mother's keeper, he believes he's entitled to rule of this sanctuary. Cicero will cite our independence as the need to revert to the old ways. He'll claim we're undisciplined, unruly, heretical even. Ironically, the Night Mother could prove to be just as much a victim, the queen in a fool's twisted game of chess.
Idea who will conspire with him?
That's the real question, isn't it? The jester enters, seals the door, and the conversation begins. So someone must be waiting for him inside. Any one of us could enter that chamber silently, unnoticed. But who amongst us would dare conspire against the sanctuary? The very thought breaks my heart. Go, quickly. Hide in the coffin before Cicero and the traitor meet.
Let's quick save this. I've had glitches with this part before. Okay.
Are we alone? Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian, and the Unchild. What about you, Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do, Nothing! Not that I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet night, mother.
Poor Cicero. Dear Cicero. Such a humble servant. But he will never hear my voice. For he is not the listener.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you, for you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb. Who warms my ancient bones. I give you this task. Journey to Wallen Road. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
What?
Huh?
What treachery? Defiler! debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself! Speak, worm!
The Night Mother spoke to me. She said, I am the one.
She spoke to you? More trickery and deceit! You lie! The Night Mother speaks only to the listener! And there is no listener!
Wait, she said to tell you, darkness rises when silence dies.
She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero.
Sweet Cicero.
She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you.
My sickness descends now. Whatever you've been planning is over.
Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor.
Oh, I spoke only to the Night Mother. I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh, no. She spoke only to her, to the listener.
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true. It's true. The Night Mother has spoken. The silence has been broken. The listener has been chosen.
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling?
I did hear a voice. It told me I was the one.
What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you?
Yeah.
By Sithis. And? What did she say?
I speak to someone named Amand Motier in Valenrud.
Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is. But Valenrud, that I have heard of. And I know where it is.
Should I go there and talk to that guy?
No. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
Sure. In there.
Need something?
I just want me to see about some more work.
Well then, your timing couldn't be better. As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge. Your first target is an orc bard named Lurbuk. The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn. Happy hunting.
Well, how about Luruk? Who wants him dead?
He is, by all accounts, the worst bard in all of Skyrim. Apparently, so many people sought his death, Astrid had to hold a lottery to determine the client.
What's about Hearn?
He's a vampire, and has blended into human society for years. He's never far from his female companion, Hurt, also a vampire. The contract is for the male Hearn, but you'll probably have to contend with the female too. So for Sithis' sake, watch yourself.
A better way to catch prey than to make them think you're one of them. Hearn and his wife are almost literally wolves in sheep's clothing, running in the middle, pretending that they really don't crave blood like some people crave skooma. But according to the villager I spoke to, he's convinced that Hearn and his wife are responsible for the disappearance of several traveling merchants, as well as that of the children of their village over the last year. And since they came here, he swears that a child has gone missing every few months. One child they did manage to find in the river, completely drained of blood. It should be noted that vampires are fiercely protected by their mates. Kill her and contain him with his wife as well. Then once they're either from what I've been told. Okay. There are so many contracts out on this guy's life, I'm not even sure which one won the lottery. Apparently, this guy is horrible and torturing the townsfolk with his attempts at singing. Beyond that, though, when I did some digging, I found a few interesting things out about him. Ever wonder why an orc would want to become a bard in the first place? Seems he's not welcome in any of the orc strongholds, and not because of his singing either. Lorbuck was enamored by the chief's daughter and tried to win her with his singing. No surprise he rejected him, but he would take no for an answer. The chief's daughter was brutally raped, and according to her, Lorbuck tried to kill her too. He fled his clan and was exiled. So I guess he decided to become a bard. Interesting to note, there have been several disappearances of women in the local area. This guy is some crazy bard trying to woo women and then kills the ones that reject him. We need to take him out. You can't have competition.
Happy hunting.
Please, not now. You'll know when I'm ready to discuss the issue.
What were you doing in there? Why did it take so long?
Yeah, Cicero's gone kind of crazy, and apparently I'm the listener, and wants us to go to Volru to talk to some guy, but Astrid doesn't want to do that, and yeah, that's kind of it.
Oh, wow. So you hid inside a tomb, and
Oh yeah, I
spoke to you, all while
I totally
a
mentioned that.
man goes in to revere it? Just lovely. But if what the Night Mother said about you is true, well, don't be surprised if you get a promotion by Astrid very soon. Now, what do we do next?
You got some dossiers.
Ah, I see. Hearn, another vampire. Well, it's good that I'm human again. He would have been able to sense me if I was still a vampire. And Lurbuck. Killing an orc bard just because he can't sing? That's rough.
Okay, so that isn't. So I guess it's.
You really gotta hand it to the divines. Nern truly is beautiful. Miles better than Cold Harbor, that's for sure.
I wait till night because they mostly come out at night. Mostly.
The only time I would ever chop wood is I need some for a fire while camping. It's not my thing, but I can do it decently well.
Don't mind me, just
nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
just a vampire hunter.
Who's there? What is it now? Can't.
Ooh, yummy.
Wait. Hey, Whimsy.
Guess we own our own mill now. Sort of. Yeah. Ambulance Dendar? I think they probably have it ironically. Ew. That is a child's clothing.
Personally, I never saw myself being a woodcutter. Cutting wood is a bit too burly of an activity for me.
Have we actually discovered Bowling Root yet? I don't think we actually have. Yeah, we don't even know where it is.
I'm glad you're here with me.
Is
Well,
the
aren't
line
you
for
the
my next
pretty one?
performance starting
I bet
already?
all the men chase
Come
after
on.
you.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots. Stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days.
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Not that bad. Playing instruments.
This inn doesn't seem to get a
Is
lot
the
of
line for my
business.
next performance starting already? Come on. Don't be shy. Plenty of room for everyone.
Hey, prove your skill as a bard. I'll declare my purpose here. Sing!
All right. How about this? Shadows creep and phantoms leap. A man's he's got scared, and the demons dared to visit upon him all which they feared. Brilliant. I know. It's a gift.
It's not even really singing. It's kind of just more speaking.
The people here work so
I'm
hard,
in the mood
and they
to
never allow themselves a moment of fun.
What about
It's
you,
such a
friend?
pity.
Care to join
It won't
me?
last forever, though.
I'm in the mood to sing. What about you, friend? Care to join me?
Oh, you need to.
This better be important. What is it? What is it? I'm on it. That's it? All right. What the?
Oh, what happened out here? Oh my god, that man just suddenly had a heart attack. And has a... He suddenly had a heart attack. Look at the twitching. CPR! I only know how to do compressions. I think he's beyond helping.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I have a letter here for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I know you killed him. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. In fact, I wanted to thank you. He will not be missed. That was fast.
We need to talk.
First, what's wrong?
Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but, well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary. So go. Go to Vollenrude. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier, and let's see where all this leads,
That's how a contract turn in.
Please tell me you flayed that horrible Bard alive and made a drum from his skin.
Not quite that morbid, but sure, he's dead.
Wonderful. The only good Bard is a dead one as far as I'm concerned. All that singing and mirth. Your payment, as per the usual.
Also, Hearn's dead.
No sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire and lived to tell the tale. Well done. And if you contracted Sanguinari Vampiris, be sure to get that taken care of. Else you'll end up like our own Babette. Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Here's your payment.
Any more contracts?
Well, aren't we the eager one? Sorry to disappoint, but there's nothing. Try me again later.
Alright then.
So, what now?
Upon the Brothers and Ashes request, I meet someone in Vollenrude. Asher seems to officially recognize me as a listener.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. I didn't think you had the spirit for it. When you first joined, that is. Now, off we are to Vollenrude, then. This must be the place. I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now. Do you need something?
Train me?
No. Let's finish our dungeon delve. Then we
What?
can have a training session.
The frickin' heck?
Ready when you are. What now?
No. Let's finish our dungeon delve. Then we
But-
can have a training session.
Just you and me against the world now. Not that I'm complaining.
Oh? What is it?
Sure. In which skill?
Oh,
All right,
alchemy.
then. Let's begin.
I mean, we could. That work on. But like money is not really an object for us, so. Could max out our light armor. Two keys.
Who's there?
What?
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked.
Turn down a little dark path, little man. Yeah, then I better search your please. I'm here to answer.
Yes, so it would seem. Well, I won't waste your time. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually. I dare say, the work I'm offering has more significance than anything your organization has experienced in, well, centuries.
Well, you have my attention. Go on.
As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end, for they pave the way to the most important target. The real reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable crypt, for I seek the assassination of the Emperor.
Oh, cool. What?
That is correct. What I ask is no small thing, of course. But you represent the Dark Brotherhood. This is what you do, no? You must understand. So much has led to this day. So much planning and maneuvering. Now, it's as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, take these. They need to be delivered to your superior. Rexus? The items.
Here. Here.
The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses.
Sure.
Watch what you're doing. I have vowed to serve Armand Mortier until my dying breath. Best remember that.
Is there something else you need?
Why are you doing this? Why have the Emperor assassinated?
In the year 3E41, Emperor Pelagius Septim was murdered in the Temple of the One in the Imperial City, cut down by a Dark Brotherhood assassin. His killing ushered in, shall we say, a necessary change in Imperial policy. There are those now who wish for a similar change. I am sorry, but that's all I'm at liberty to say.
Alright
You
then.
must deliver those items to your superior, and I must get out of this foul place.
Roll a history check. Ooh, that's a free. Okay, probably have a good bonus. Like, we probably have the maximum bonus, because if I'm going by the idea of, I mean, yeah, our proficiency bonus goes up to 6. So, like I'm at a spell. Okay, so, our base history is, so that would be a 12 bonus to history total now. So, okay, so that'll be a 15. Is high speed the second? It's gonna be 15 is probably gonna be enough to at least look up the article, the wiki article. Well, so the empire has been reduced, at least when he first was crowned emperor. The emperor, I think we could say that Whimsy would be aware of that. That basically, the empire is been reduced, or was at the time of his rulership's beginning, entirely to human. So basically, all of the non-human provinces are just out of the empire now, or at least were as of the time he was crowned emperor. I already know personally that Hammerfell. I mean, that Hammerfell absconded at this current point. There's a Great War. He turned tail and ran when the over Vermina. Who's the Forgotten Here? Is that like part of the Blades game I had never played and probably never will? It says defined by player, so I'm assuming it is. What's the Elder Scrolls Legend? That's interesting. Isn't that a card game? It's a card game. I'm definitely not playing that. Sorry, like just um. Okay. Well, I believe all that we have to go by is the the article currently is the article on online. Based on that, like, hmm, there may be like rumors of him being, but I think for like 15, she probably wouldn't get anything deeper than like the information that be on the wiki anyway. I do believe we get like a dossier or something later on that, um, I'm not even sure when we get any information that proves the Emperor is actually like kind of a terrible person. Anyway,
What? Did I just hear that right? Assassinating the Emperor? If this is true, and not some poorly written jest, do you know what you're getting yourself into?
I'm really not sure about this.
Oh. Just think about it, okay? You can't just blindly follow anything without thinking for yourself.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a member of the frickin' Legion. I don't always care about oaths that much, but you know, I did swear fealty to the guy. Unless I learned something terribly scandalous about him, I'm not sure if I want any part in it. I'm not really sure how, like, this... I'm pretty sure, like, the steps along the way... Well, the parts leading up to it are kind of awful, but...
You're back. Good. All right, so, did you meet this Motier? What did he want?
He wants us to kill the Emperor.
You're joking.
Nope.
What's this?
Well, I should explain it. Amulet is for expenses.
By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago.
201. Or 202? Who's counting? Or wouldn't misdirect us.
No, she certainly wouldn't. And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us...
Oh, we'll accept the contract?
You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riften. Give me the letter.
I know.
Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
Sure. I have any more contracts I can take?
Does death not come to us all? Is it not a certainty?
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our... I'll teach you how to use it effectively, and keep you quick on your feet.
But I can't train above 90, so...
You've already learned all I can teach you.
Any more contracts available?
There are, indeed. 3, to be exact. There's Deacus, a shipwreck scavenger, Mirandru Joe, a traveling caravaner, and Honoriath, a hunter.
Let me tell you about
He's
Deacus.
an Argonian layabout. Likes to scavenge shipwrecks. My guess is he'll run if threatened, or swim if given the chance.
Minoria.
The Wood Elf may run a stall in the city, but he retreats to the plains outside Whiterun to hunt. Kill him there, and no one will bear witness.
How about a Madra Joe? Did they give me any trouble?
He's an accomplished wizard, and locating him may be challenging as he travels with the caravans. Good luck.
Bosman, from what I understand, a very traditional one. Except for rivals, the so-called hunter doesn't just hunt game out in the wilderness, he's been known to hunt people too. I didn't believe myself until I followed him for a few days. He will disappear for a few days at a time, kill a deer or two, randomly shoot some traveler or merchant or whoever happens to be passing by. Apparently he likes to eat more than just deer. Cannibalism was historically part of Bosmer culture, and our Noriaf certainly takes hunting to a new level. Serial killer? First look on. Well, that's terrible.
And try not to get yourself killed.
And I'm going the wrong direction.
So, what happened?
Yeah, so there's this and that and the other thing.
Great. Let's hope this trip to that putrid dump is worth it. Especially since we're going to the Ratway. The smell there just makes me want to vomit when I think about it.
Also, we have some more contracts.
So, what's on your mind? Sure. In which skill? Alright then, let's begin.
Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly.
This should be good.
Guts, another fight.
I'm getting out of here.
A fight.
What?
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Are you freaking kidding me?
This is
I yield! I yield!
Who's... I've got you in my sights.
That was an unpleasant
That's the caravan he travels with is also bad. I hope.
goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Yes?
Here,
Really? Do you... Oh, wow! Are you
here
sure?
a better,
You really? Really?
better
You
life
mean it?
than.
Wow, thanks, Ma. I promise I won't be any trouble at all.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Sure. All right. Just attacking some random person who may or may not have killed your friend. Or when he's supposed to be out hunting. Just kill him in his home. Since he works alone. I mean, he lives alone too. Oh.
Whiterun's truly a curious city. It feels so...
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Another fight!
Who's there? Oh, you're dead.
What?
Why are they hurting me?
Mercy! Stop.
Are you freaking kidding me? Is there a way to like make them on the ag road? Like, I was in stealth when I killed him. I mean, it doesn't maybe mean that much, but it should mean something. What? What?
Keep your hands to yourself.
What?
We sell bows, arrows, and ale. A unique combination, to be sure.
Why the fuck are you following me? I say out of character because there's this kind of language, but still. I'm too freaking. What the hell?
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee.
For frick's sake. I don't know.
I hope you like it. It's a special thing for you.
Is it just freaking random? Whether he's at his stall or out hunting. Just like
Hey, Whimsy.
Psst. Hey, I know who you are. Hey, Sithis.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
we can see if this works. I kind of. Are you freaking kidding me?
Who's there?
Are you freaking kidding me? I can be completely unseen.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Are you? He had a heart attack! I hate the freaking mechanics of stealth when I'm in a freaking city.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
I don't know how the hell I killed him in previous playthroughs.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my
Apparently something like that. Oh my God, what happened? I guess I have to wait for the guards to be like far enough away from the murder, the target, I guess. I think after this we'll call it quits for now. Not sure for today or just about halfway through the previous episode of Critical Role. It probably depends on whether or not I find
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
The museum is open.
another sanctuary?
What is life's greatest illusion?
That's a different question. Silence? Huh. Dreams are reality, and reality is a dream? Well, same to you. Someone had a romantic night here. Yeah. Need a tankard.
Sorry.
Can we... And weird. Okay, so apparently talking collision doesn't help either. Which is also weird. Okay.
What is it? I certainly would not like our cover to be blown.
Huh.
Nice job. Anything good?
Approached water breathing. Or an amulet of water breathing.
So, what's inside?
Huh. I still haven't done it in this particular playthrough, but I think in terms of the actual continuity, we have done it. And we have freed Whimsy's soul from... Although, if I remember correctly, we could talk to Delva Mallory about...
Kind of feeling a little uneasy here. Everyone just
Well, Melvin, maybe? I don't know.
If you need marksman training, and you've got the coin, I'm ready to teach you.
Yes, lass. Did you need something?
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
Something you need? Anything for the guild.
I hear him talk about the business.
I see. Well, you're making friends all over, ain't ya? So, how's Astrid doing these days? Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink. Catch up. Ah, but business, of course. What kind of business?
Okay, tell me about this.
Let's see. Where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know. This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member, worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business, but if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you better believe.
Will you buy it?
Buy it? This? An Elder Council amulet? Oh yes indeed. Oh, wait just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress, with my regards.
Our guildmaster graces me with a visit.
Always a pleasure, boss.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Well, I never thought I'd see the guild this way ever again. A place where look, if I were you, I'd proceed. What exactly are we talking? Oh, tell me what you need, and I'll get my people on it.
Okay.
I think Brynjolf could give you all the information you need.
Okay.
Where are you off to?
Guildmaster graces me with
There's
a
work
visit.
to be done.
What can I do for you?
Always a pleasure, boss. What can I do for you?
Good to see you, lass. How are things? What's on your mind? Ha! Spoken like... Looks like I chose the right... Look. The guild is... I couldn't be... But enough of that. I'm caught... Without them, I suppose it's... Was there something else? Maven has been nagging us about her... No, it can't... That's between... Now what's this so-called proof you... Aye. Whatever you want, then it's decided.
Do you
When this entire
have a
sorry
moment?
affair is over, we'll handle the details.
What now? Lead on.
Oh, crap. I hate the way that's scripted. It's like you have this window.
Do you have a moment?
Sure, what is it?
So, it looks like Amand is part of the Elder Council. Not surprising, honestly. With the whole White Gold Concordant, even the Imperial government has been turned on its head. I would assume a lot of people on that council don't agree with where their Emperor is going, with appeasing the Thalmor and such. Do you need something?
Okay.
Yes, lass. Did you need something? What's on your mind? Ha! Looks like I chose the right... Look. The guild is... I couldn't be... But enough of that. Without them, I suppose it... Was there something else? Maven has been nagging us about... No, it can't... That's between... Now what's this so-called... Aye. Whatever you want, then it's decided. When this entire sorry affair is over, we'll handle the details.
Okay, now we can tell Maven to kiss her ass.
Dragon.
She already did, canonically, so we're just sort of repeating it because... That's interesting. Another fake thief. How'd you get down here?
That old woman who runs the orphanage has been murdered. Say,
Don't tell anyone
I see
about
you
this,
coming out of there.
or else.
Godlike Whitemane is in a better place now. Or is there any place better than Sovngarde?
Oh, what happened?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I should just pray, man. I have time to watch both the conclusion of the previous episode and the live stream of.
I don't have time for idle. Think about your choices.
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
My dear, you have
Thanks.
never. You may have everyone. If you think you can steal my...
I will. You'll pay for this. Enough! Stop! I surrender.
I'm doing as you asked. Not for nothing. I expect that you're distant. I believe we're done. I'll not argue that. Heard any interesting gossip lately?
Also, I think we haven't done the and we need to make it official that we're done with Nocturnal is important for like.
Now that I'm human again, shouldn't you know not to take me out on
But technically, like, we need to lose a dragon soul, so.
My, what do we have? You may proceed. What could you possibly offer me now? The conditions are acceptable. Very well.
Okay, so. Well, that's out of the way.
Winds howling.
So, depending on how things in the critical role situation, and whether or not I managed to get successfully caught up in time, or whether or not I just feel compelled to watch it live. I don't know, the way my schedule's lining up right now, I'm probably just gonna wait for the VOD again, which means that there's a chance at least that I will be streaming again later tonight. Did I save? I'm pretty sure I did. Heck, I just did that. 150th save, yay! So anyway, there's a bunch of things you can do that'll take a few seconds every time, as well as other things that are a bit more involved, but of course it's all entirely up to you. And as always, I thank you very much for watching.